Welcome everybody to the stream. Hope everybody's doing great. We're live. And it's Friday and it's incredibly hot. I don't know where you guys are if you're US. I know US is having a bit of a heat wave, and we're in one of the spots where the heat wave is happening the last couple of days. If you are in the midst of the heat wave, try to stay cool. And a simple trick, if your AC is struggling, set your, if you own a house, it could work if you're renting or whatever, have the either super or whoever slightly have the hose spray like a sprinkle over your outside condenser. That's one swift trick that you can get it to cool down and get it a little bit more efficient. These ACs are only rated for so much. They can only do so much. Anyways, we're back with Star Citizen. And right now we're actually on 4.8.3. The last time we were streaming, 4.8.3 was another unfortunate another strikeout. Let's just say that 3 hot fixes, 3 strikeouts. So they decided to gut not the full entire patch, but the major one that was supposed to be appearing in 4.9 was instancing. And upon the last stream on Wednesday, we've gotten to do
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
well, we only gotten to do one Xenothreat mission, and it was a bit of a disaster with latency issues and stuff like that. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another see if they did a little bit of fixing or whatever, some of that latency we were experiencing. I have the same mission we did on Wednesday. This time around we're going to try to board the Idris. It's going to be more of my focus. Hopefully we can get the bike onto the Idris, or not our Idris, the Polaris. For some reason the Polaris and the Idris had some sort of issue. Oh, that's what it was. It pulled the bike in, and I thought I had it far enough away from the hangar when we were spawning in the Polaris. So we'll try it again.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And we'll pull it back in. Just so we have the extra large hangar instance, because we got to pull up the bike. It would be nice to have the ability to pull our ground vehicles from the ASOP in the common space here, but I'd say that's a small thing. You know, right now they have a lot bigger fish to fry in the verse. You know, like the increased bugs, glitches, and latency issues, and hopefully we get the bit of more of that large fix in 4.9. I think most of the player base wants that. And you know, there is another subset of, I would say subset, but there's another part of the community was hoping for instancing, but I think majority of the players want a functional environment to, you know, do things and play and stuff. My opinion about this, and it's only my opinion, is that, you know, having, currently right now they have a system where, you know, the live patch, and then if the PTU works out, they send it over to the live patch. Destroyer, welcome to the stream. Did I steal the Idris M from Xenothreat? Oh, it's in my ASOP terminal. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, the last time when we were doing Xenothreat, yeah, they were like a unicorn. When you see them, it's a pleasant surprise, isn't it? But in regards,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
a golden F8C, interesting. Oh, you're talking about the executive. Yeah, they're a dime a dozen, aren't they?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, one, I'd imagine you play the game. Two, are you a solo player? I mean, there's different types of players. I think most of the verse is solo. Unfortunately, that's the case. I mean, everybody has. I like the ability that everybody has a choice if they want to, you know, go out in the verse, play solo or group, or even have an org. Are you a Percy guy? Well, I mean, there's several ways. One,
Retrieval system.
you got the 15K package, or two, you have, if you do enough referrals and stuff like that, which is a large amount you have to do. I think it's like 2,000 something, which I've seen recently. In fact, I think 2042. Oh, just like Battlefield 4 2042. But aside from that, there was somebody. You'd rather just buy the pack. Yeah, I think out of all of this, yeah, at this point in time, I mean, it seems to me that you're playing the game, you have a Perseus. Yes, I do, you know, I think it's responsible to say that right now they're going through rough, I mean, no pun intended, they're going through a rough patch. And, you know, from where they're at right now, and I think it was a good idea, good call to push out Seeds of Orison, and then, you know, first instancing for that mission in particular, to battle the bugs. So I was going to say, for an opinion regarding that,
Your vehicle has been delivered to
oh, the golden armor. Yes. I guess it was a fluke. I wasn't even thinking about it when I popped in. I think you're talking about...
Please visit us
Oh, it's not here. Our home world, I think... I don't remember, actually, at this point. It could be either Hurston or Crusader. Artemix, yeah. With the red eyes, right? Or the red glowing lights. It's the best stealth armor. I'm only kidding, bud. It's nice looking. It's certainly not the best stealth armor, but it is nice looking. In fact, I don't think I've ever put it on. Not even once. Now I'm probably gonna think about it more, because now, you know, armor sets are beginning to take, selecting certain armor types and the percentage of deduction from the damage you take and the mobility sounds nice. I mean, I've always been the 40%, you know, You wear the red Artemix. I don't know if you could get that today. Years ago, they had the Hurston bodyguards that patrol the business district. I don't know if that's still a thing, where you can go to a bunker and you would just basically suck it up and take the crime stat for taking them out in order to get the armor set. I used to wear heavy armor, but now I don't know. With I played around with the light armor. Unfortunately, they really got to get the desync under control. It's definitely got to get that under control. You know, I'd feel more comfortable if I knew if I was running into cover. You know, with a lot of the, you know, like doing Vandal, my go-to mission, I should say, has been Vandal Tech Smugglers to the Concierge Artemix should be a base drop. Base drop for what though? For a mission or event? I hope they make more armor like gold black to drop for concierge. All right. I mean, I'm sure they're going to do something. I mean, they're always changing it up. In fact, instead of being a one-time drop, well, I mean, to keep them rare, like the past is the past, and then if they come out with more one-time drops, that'd be great. You know, I thought the Ripper, the weapon, that was supposed to be a one-time drop. I mean, as far as I understand, I'm not mad about it. You know, it is what it is. If they end up, you know, making the concierge Artemix, you know, loosely where everybody can get it, I don't really care. You know, I'm more the guy that, one, in general, in an overview scope, is I want to see the day where we have 1.0 and a lot of these major issues ironed out. Then, you know, according to Benoit, they got to rewrite a lot of the foundational code systems. And that was several months ago. I don't even know where they're at now. They didn't really give a percentage. The last recent SEL, along with another engineer who does the gameplay and stuff. Jens. All right, so to play it safe, we have the X1 in the freight. You know, speaking of like small ground vehicles, I said this the last stream. It would be nice to have like our ground vehicles be brought and sent down via freight instead of using the main you know, hangar to do it. It'd save quite a bit of time. It'd be a nice quality of life. Destroyer, did you well, the Galaxy is supposed to be coming in I would think IE. Did you get yourself a Galaxy? Galaxy was a very highly anticipated ship back then. Nice. You're going to get one. You don't have one already. Well, in regards to me, I bought a upgrade from one of my other ships. You have an ICA, and you're going to keep it. You have the Ironclad Assault. Okay. Well, the Ironclad Assault in 4.9, it should go through. I mean, they did, you know, take out Seeds of Orison. I would imagine the command bridge having functionality, you know, being able to pilot the ship now. It works now? Oh, it works now. Right, I see what you're saying. It works now in 4.8.3. Yeah, they're adding it in the command bridge. Right, 4.9. I think what is the only thing that I've, as far as I read, unless, you know, CIG will moderate or make comments in the random of someone else's posts. It's not even like in the parent post. In the parent post, there are people that respond to the post or any general post, right? Sometimes they'll comment down in the child, way down in the section, and you have to look for it. I mean, even though you know that there is a way to search for their names. If you put CIG, there's a search function on the top left corner, but otherwise, you know, things like that get lost in communication, and things get bit confusing. You know, I said this before, you know, where sometimes they'll say something or announce something on their YouTube channel, and they may not or forget to post it up on Spectrum, at least somewhere that has main communication for the backers and stuff like that. And majority of my time when I'm like searching for content, I have to like look through all of these different communication channels that they have. You know, it's funny. It's this this sort of thing happens in general if you're working for a company and stuff like that, and quite often, unfortunately. It's not just tied to CIG. It's just that, you know, with all this technology we have, there's so many channels of communication. ES Guy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I know you're in North Carolina. I hope you're staying cool down there. The heat wave, I think, is hit you as well over there, right? I know PA is dealing with a major heat wave. I mean, it's quite a bit of ways still from North Carolina. Well, I hope you're staying cool over there. I was saying earlier, if you guys are dealing with the heat wave and your ACs are struggling, one simple trick is if you have a garden hose, or you have a garden hose accessible or able to reach, I don't know, depending on your AC unit, whether it's a window unit, you'd want to have the garden hose set to the sprinkle mode, and then slightly have it open where it's hitting your condenser on the outside. Now, if you have a split system or a conventional AC system, you want it to hit your condenser, which is going to be on the outside where it's spitting all that hot air out. You want it to go on that, and it'll make it a little bit more efficient for you to get through the heat wave. AC port, I'm not sure what you mean. On a window unit, it's called, that's your condenser coil. And if you sprinkle cool water on it, these things are made for, you know, having a discrepancy. Extreme temperatures, like if it's too cold out, if it's a heat pump, they don't work right. Along with if it's too hot out, they're only rated at a certain number. So, like for example, they're rated either they for cooling it may be like 105 degrees, for example, and then it'll be inefficient once it goes over above that. Anyways, we're not here to talk about ACs, but if you're dealing with the heat, that's a little bit of a tip in order to, get these ACs if they're struggling now. Functional, much more functional than what they are now.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
All right, systems are all go. I don't know how we're gonna get inside the. That's gonna be a trick in its own. Getting in the NPC Idris. We were smacking it up with the railgun, and it did nothing. I wouldn't recommend it. You'll see a bunch of sparks flying, and
Landing complete.
although there are enthusiasts that use mineral oil, but I think that's just, for show and tell.
Enjoy the ride. System
Nothing more than that. It's quite a bit of maintenance. I wouldn't recommend it. I've never done it, but if you wanted to like resell those components, man, oh man, cleaning that is going to be a nightmare. Once you do that, you mean you can't go back.
take off complete.
I wonder,
Raised.
maybe it might be beneficial to
Landing gear deployed.
short some out if you take them out of oil and use them. I don't know. I that's not my specialty.
Landing complete.
I mean, I've done electricity for, I could say definitely over 8 years and stuff.
Take off.
Water doesn't play nice, metals and all that don't play nice, obviously. And if it's mineral oil, as far as I understand, it's non-conductive. It shouldn't affect it. I mean, it's probably going to be messy. That's about it. You're going to just have that. If you're going to, use it in a dry tower, it's just going to leak all the rest of that fluid on whatever on the dry tower. That's what I would imagine happening with the fans going on and it's just spraying everywhere. Oof, that's expensive to reload the missiles onto the ship. From 0 to 100%, 870K. I'd imagine what it's going to cost to rearm the Idris. You know what? I'm curious to see if these missiles are going to be effective, because the last time we've done this, well, this is several streams ago. I think it was during 4.8 only. It was unaffected. The Polaris in the mission was unaffected in the Gillies Flight School. I remember that now. So once you take it out, you can't use the card again. It must, well, basically, you're saying it must be reused the same exact way as it was before, back in the oil, mineral oil. I've never had any interest in doing that. I'd imagine you're probably going to get a few degrees cooler, if anything. You might as well just go liquid cooling. There's some people who go to the extreme that they'll, if they live in cold areas, they'll run their radiator outside their window. Like if it's, you know, extreme temperatures.
Shields are off.
Ah, interesting.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact.
All right. That makes sense. Yeah, it's something you overlook. I used to work in the marine side of things where erosion is real, man. And maintenance is intense. Particularly with salt water and in the air, and when you get humid days and stuff like that, it just rust. And in that particular case in Relevance, yes, there is the element, once it hits air, it's, you know, it starts to break down. And rust is the other form for metals is cancer. All right, so I wonder, I don't know what the distance is on for the size 10 missiles, so I guess we'll have to play around with it. So the goal is we're going to batter it with 4 size 10s. You think it's 10K? We'll give it a shot. I'm hoping we can at least have it where it's a fluke, where we... Oh, looks like somebody's here. Taking some damage. Or at least you got like little... Like it looks like it's getting attacked. Right. Yeah. No, that part I do know. Thanks, Destroyer. Yeah, we have a few guys here. We have two players. One's just barraging it with missiles. In fact, which ship is he shooting missiles with? He's in an F-8C, and what's the other guy in? Oh, we have a, they didn't take out the, hammerhead. Alright, so we're gonna come up just about 10K. And that is good. So we'll leave it here and we'll see if it works. I'm actually glad that they gave us some access to some of the size 10s up here on the bridge.
Welcome to Roman Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Okay, now the other thing is missiles are empty. Is this the seat or is it the other seat on the port side? Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. I do vaguely remember, unless it was a fluke, having the ability to use the size 10. There it is. Found it. This is the seat. It's on the port side, on the rear of the pilot. So we could use the size 10s. There it is. So now we have the full 32 at our discretion, our disposal rather. I think I have the camera set on this. Let's see. We'll launch the first. In fact, I wonder if we can do it this way. Hey, what's up, McLovin? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? That's right, you're in Texas. You're probably dealing with the major heat as well. Some of us here on this, some of the viewers here. Here we go. Ah, so beautiful. Although it's too bright, can't see where it... There it is. There's the address. You could barely see it though. Oh, right. It has to go that nine clicks, so it's going to take a while. Well, there's Orison, and then obviously the Stanton sun. I can't tell what that light is. You see that little tiny dot? I'm glad you're doing good, McLovin. Staying cool. I was telling some if you have an AC unit or essential air or whatever kind of AC unit, and you have a nice garden hose, make sure to sprinkle some water on the condenser. If it's struggling in this heat, that's one way to get it to be more efficient. Uh-oh, what happened? Did we hit it? I don't think so. I think we might have to get closer. You think so? I mean, I didn't see any red lasers. Well, this time we'll get a little close. We'll get about we'll go about 6 clicks. Well, they might be ballistic. Oh, right. I forgot about the ballistics. Now, speaking of ballistics, are we able to swap out all of the PDCs on the larger ships? I know they sell PDCs, the lasers at Levski. Yeah, it is. It's... Oh, they sell the ballistics. Oh, they're definitely better than the laser. Now, can they rearm themselves? Well, I guess the better question is, That's a nice view of Yella. We can steal the alien PDCs off the Muller. They suck. I think, you know what happens? I think the players would probably start complaining. Oh, we probably made ourselves red. It's alright. I think we're good. So we'll launch another 4. Alright, this time... Oh, I just love seeing that. Here we go. Oh, how come we can't go to the, Can't go to the rocket for some reason?
Target acquired.
And the missiles are just spazzing out. They're just going straight. Here we go. Can I control the... I'm gonna take a chance. I can't control the, That sucks. I can't control the, distance with the missile. There's Yella. I think it's just flying in a random direction. It's not doing anything. Oh, that's the Idris down there. If you could see the little light. Let's see. Oh, I could do that. That's cool. So we can somewhat do... we can do this. I can zoom in on the missile. Like this. But this is what you get if you do. You can't even pivot the camera. The MRX turret is a PDC you're talking about. Ballistic Gatling. I guess they don't sell the turrets. No, I didn't think they did. I thought, well, players, what they were doing is they were just pulling them off the, I think the MDC, the ground vehicle, and then tossing it onto their, you know, ships, since they've... I mean, it's like a hit or miss, as far as the rumors are. You know, the way they work.
Target acquired.
You're saying that the Polaris has them? Oh, they bricked them now. Yeah, right. You're right. Well, do they do that with ground vehicles? That's a different story. I would imagine they probably do. All right. Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, unless they can get their hands enable to stop to... I mean, we all know that they did it in order to try to conquer duping and all that. You know, unless they can get a handle on it. But then again, I guess there are other ways. They'll figure out another way to dupe. These people will find anything. No, unfortunately not. Let's try that again. And for some reason we can't...
Target
Yeah, the missiles are just going straight. Nothing's happening. Oh, wait. Can't tell if that's going to hit. I mean, it's quite possible. It's probably using flares. Missile says it's going haywire now.
Target acquired.
Is there a blueprint for torrents? I don't know. That's a good question. That would be pretty nice. I have to like do a Google search or something. Oh, nice. Thanks. Let us know what you find. Oh, there it is. Finally, the camera came back. Oh, we hit it a couple times, I think. I don't know what that was. We had an explosion there. Doesn't look like it. What are they in the Idrisem? No, the Idrisem just has the laser PDCs, just like, you know, with Polaris, Reclaimer, all those other ships that have PDCs on them. I think a problem would be is it is already a special ship. Making it even more special, I think it would cause drama in the community. Right now, the railgun, the ballistic itself, when it you know, the speed rate is significantly slower. Can you buy multiple ships? I'd imagine you can. Well, they should show up as MDC 1, 2, and 3. But how much is the MDC in the game? Well, yeah, because it makes sense. Oh, 127K. Idris, I think, has... I don't remember off the top of my head. I know Perseus has 5. Missiles are not working now. I don't know if it's lag or anything, because I'm hitting the trigger. Nothing's happening. Oh, wait, there it is. The server's probably chugging. Yeah, missiles are non-responsive. Oh, Idrisem is 11. So 11 times 127K. I mean, it's not that bad. Really, if you think about it. It's still pricey, but... I mean, we can give it a shot. If you boys want to see if for science today. Here we go. You know what? It's just sitting there, even better. I wonder if we can, we'll park right next to it. No, 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 stop. Oh, we overshot this. Oh, nice, okay. This makes it a little easier. Oh, damn it. Now it's decided to move. Let's see if we can, oh, right, dumbfiring doesn't work. I think for size 5s, you could dumbfire still. That was bad. That was a bad shot on my part. Let's get a little closer. Oh, nice. Perfect. Try to hit the back of the door with these. Oh, damn. We got one more set. It's right about here, I think, right? No. I screwed that up. Well, I mean, it looks like the Idris has stopped moving. I'm gonna just take a chance in EVA. In fact, I don't even know if we have... Oh, we have stuff on us. Even better. So we're all prepped. All we need to do is try to board it. Oh no, it moved. Not sure what it's doing. Let me see. All right. I have an idea. We'll try to get on the bike. And we got to be really careful not to ram into it. I mean, with desync and stuff, what could go wrong? In fact, might as well just set the spawn here. Now the target's 1.2 kilometers away. Yeah, we're gonna bring the bike out. Hopefully just, you know, sits there and plays nice with us so we could board it. I think they should have just left the doors open like they did in way back 4.1.1 PTU. What happened? Thing just shut down on us. Beautiful. Just sit right there for me. We're gonna see if we can knock open the airlock. Did you open up the bottom bay? On the Idris? Well, we just got out of the Idris. The Polaris. Oh, I think you meant the Idris here. Oh, okay. Interesting. The PDCs are attacking us. I thought we were small enough where the PDCs wouldn't attack us. Oh, okay. I think we're gonna die. Why is the landing gear down on this thing? You see the landing gear symbol? I'm hitting N, nothing's happening. Yeah, if I can get to it. I feel like we're gonna die before we can get to it. Dude rammed the, uh-oh. Okay. Can't even fly it anymore, it's... You know, with all of that... The amount of times it's hit the X1, it's still alive. They've nerfed those PDCs quite a bit. I thought we would have been dead a long time ago. Either that or the oh, 77 sustained damage. Yeah, it's a big difference. You know, I'm such an idiot. I should have brought myself the fire extinguisher with us. How far is the ship from here? Okay, where's our ship? Can't find our ship on the map here, or on the battlefield. The marker just... The X1 blow up? Yeah. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It's just floating around in space now. I think that's the rear. And oh, we can access the storage. It just is able to take out the one of the engines on it, although I think it just has one engine on it. If it's starting to fly like crap. And the Idris does not want to play nice with us. Oh, there it is. The Polaris. The marker just came back. Unless we were just looking in the wrong direction the entire time. Well, it has a similar, it'll attack certain size ships, basically the same as a PDC. Like snub bikes, like we just saw. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get close enough to the Idris. Oh, maybe we should. Oh, right. We could utilize a size 7 on the front, on the bottom front. Well, that's worth a shot. I mean, the missiles, for whatever reason, they're just going haywire. That is possible. I mean, so far the Idris is not teleporting like day one that has been happening to us. Oh, there goes a missile. I'm not sure where that came from. Definitely not from the Idris. Came in this direction. Oh, there it is. Somebody's flying around. That looks like oh, someone's in an eclipse. But they're so close firing the size 9s. Unfortunately, did they bring back dumbfiring? I know size 5 and down, you could dumbfire those missiles. I think anything up from 5, you can't dumbfire. An ironclad full of gold. I wonder what that's going to yield. You should, I mean, depending. You're in the assault, so you're getting about 1,300 SCUs. Are you doing the traditional hauling, or are you doing it through contracts? Well, there's no hell and way you're making it through contracts. It's likely doing it buying and selling, right? Oh, it's a method of contracts? You're doing that in basically all in one run. So basically you're collecting everything and you're dropping it off in the same place, or you're just going to multiple stops. CAG hasn't nerfed it. Yeah, Benoit did admit during SL, I don't know if it's still happening, but if you break down components, you could sell them for more. I mean, that should be the case if the component yields a high high quality. If found in the verse, makes sense. But I think he was referring to things that you buy at an NPC vendor. You buy something at an NPC vendor for what you bought it for. If something was like for 20K, you bought it for, and you basically you know, broke it down. You were able to sell for a profit of 30K or something like that. So the Idris is still intact. Since we're in the cargo area, let's go over to... Oh, let's grab one of these. We're going to want these. Let's throw it in storage. Which rep is that Kovalax? Or is that one of the other ones? Is that so? I didn't know Headhunter had their own hauling missions. Here we go. It says we're too close. Damn it. How do we take damage? Oh, it has no rep tree. No, I know what you're talking about. They it branches off to different sector. You have the parent reputation and you have the child reputations. One does like if you're doing FPS, the other one's doing, I guess, ship fighting and stuff. Oh, it goes from ship fighting to cargo. But you have to do the entire. You have to do the entire rep, or at least for all our knowledge. Oh, then standing. Oh man, that is a pain. That's just non-stop grinding. That's something that I was never a fan of in forget it, when I was doing World of Warcraft. Grinding. It was really never fun. I'm glad there were other aspects of the game. Same in this game. There's other aspects you could do and have fun. I don't think there's a game out there that made rep grinding fun. I think the minimum distance for these size 10s, although I think it's probably busted now. Let's see, we'll try it again. Oh wait. This seat is in the rear of the ship, so we're going to try to pivot the nose down a little bit. I don't even think that matters. We'll do it about there. It's on the stern. Let's see. Is that still a thing? I know I did a couple of testing with the Ironclad going through the jump point and always end up getting, well, at the time was getting spit out. Damn. Can't use these missiles. They're completely useless now. Uh, 4.8.2. I had problems where I mean, one, I was able to get through the jump point. Two, when it's getting to the other side. Oh, nice, it works. Not that it's going to do any damage. These are size 2s.
Target acquired.
Funny enough, I have tons of those missiles at Area 18. You talking about the size 10s? Is that still a thing where you can pull off size 10s off of like enemy ships, particularly like the Session 7 Polaris? You know, you could save yourself quite a bit of money there. I wonder if we could fix this. Do you think the salvage tool is able to fix this problem where we can't launch the rest of these size 10 torps? Or it's just completely destroyed, that's it. Can't use them. I just loaded up just now, let's see. Nothing's happening. Check the components tab. Let's see. They just keep reloading on me for some reason. This could be another bug. Here we go. It says 0 things to be repaired. So everything is at 100% on this screen. Could be borked, because I could see it just keeps reloading. Turn tubes off manually. Oh, you mean the powered weapons? On the comp screen? You mean through here? Or through the MFD? Right. So back to the repair. Here it is. All right, we turned it off. Turn it back on, I think. Still, nothing's happening. Unless there's a delay. What in the world kind of coding is this? You guys see that? My God. If I said this out loud, I'll have the I'll have the government after me. This is interesting. Well, I mean, they use parent and child in coding language. In fact, they use it for other industries and stuff. My God, like, just saying this out loud. Yeah, I think it's borked. It keeps resetting. It keeps like respooling up here. That's a new problem. Well, back where? I think actually, where do these come out? The size 10s. I think it's on the bottom, isn't it? I know the size 5s spit out on the sides here. Yeah, size 5s come out of here, right? In fact, you know what? We could pivot. We could try to use the size 7s on the bottom to try to knock open one of the doors. So long as the Polaris, and Idris just sits there. Nice for us. Well, the Perseus, I think, has a better view. The only problem is, will we survive long enough before the Idris takes us out? And it looks like the two players out here, are gone. Here we go. Jesus, dude. You soloed. How did you not die? Like, my front shields are about to go down. There it is. And you were in the size 8 cannons? Autopilot? You mean... Oh, right. That's a good idea. I mean, so long as the Idris... I would imagine it just follows you at that point. I mean, if it's right behind you, if the AI is smart enough, it'll knock your back shields out, but it's always random with these AIs that they have in the game.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Uh-oh. I don't think the turret is working here.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Oh, there it is. We have a repair. Let's see what that's gonna do. I don't know what's damaged here. It's interesting enough, a repair shows up here in the turret, but not in the not in the pilot seat or the other seats upstairs. So the turret is not working. This is new. And the turret's not destroyed. How do we get around this one? This bug?
Welcome to Pollard Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Let's try another turret. Just for science here. So that I'm not going crazy. So missiles are not working, the turret's not working. I have a feeling Vincent is sabotaging our Polaris here. Looks like, yeah, it looks like these tubes look fine. Let's put the salvage tool to it. Let's see what happens. I'll be honest with you guys, I never ever at least gotten to the point where, you know, I don't know any information about this. But it does looks like you can't do any kind of repairs to this. Oh wait, no, I take that back. It's saying the hull's 100. Here's 100, or close to 100. I mean, it's saying the hull, not the tube here. Wait a second. How are we trespassing in our own ship? Oh, it's in the it's in the rear elevator, in the stern. There is I guess like some sort of zone that says we're trespassing in our own ship. Let's just jump in. I think there's a turret back here somewhere. Maybe this is it. Yes. All right, so this turret's not excuse me, this turret's working. Not that it matters, we're not going to be able to take down the shields. I'm not sure what's going on there. So the front ballistics is not working, and there's no damage as far as I know to it. And then the size 10 torps are not working either. You know what? I'm gonna see if we can EVA over to the Idris again, since it's so hyper focused on trying to take out the ship. Now that we have a fire extinguisher, should be able to get EVA to it quicker. Oh, it looks like we have a player has returned, or some other player. That looks like an Inferno. All right, let's grab the fire extinguisher. And we'll flip the camera around like this. Nice. Maybe I should have brought two of these. I feel like we're using a lot of the, excuse me, the fire extinguisher. Oh, we still have plenty, which is good. Oh, please tell me it's open. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it was close. Where is it? Oh, it's moving from me. See, that's the thing. I don't like that. So the AI enemy ships can tell when you're close to them and they start moving like if I were a ship. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm gonna get it now. Oh, a little close to my comfort here. I don't think he can't see me. Definitely can't see me from there. The Inferno. But his size 7 projectiles almost took us out there. And we're getting some desync again. Oh, here we go. This is not good. Oh man, no man. Yeah. I mean, I had a feeling that was going to happen. I wanted to risk it. I wanted to see whether or not we get clipped through the into the Idris. But as you could see, you don't. You just end up dying. Horrible death like we just did. I don't even know if our body is clipped through the Idris because I can now see it. Oh, it is moving with the Idris. Oh, you clipped into the Idris with the Hornet? Nice. Guys, don't attack the Idris on Yela. There's somebody in chat. Oh, is that you? Or is that somebody else? Oh. Now, how am I gonna get my body back? Oh, my ship is really red. My body, I think, clipped into the Idris. There's no way to get it back. You know what? Screw it. I think, yeah, I think the body might have gone stuck in there. Thanks for the follow, Destroyer. I appreciate it. Well, regardless, I appreciate the support and the follow. Oh, here we go. See if we can smack open the door on the bottom. At least we can get into the Argo area. There goes our ship. Oh, we don't want to smack it from the top. Let's see if he can... And just desynced. The enemy Hammerhead is just... It's not doing anything. Trying to ram the front. And there's more desync. Yeah, I think it's gonna be next to impossible with this desync. We might have to come back with a maybe an Inferno. At least we can really hone in on specific areas. Although the Inferno is not going to be able to fit inside. We'll have to bring a couple of fire extinguishers. Ooh, nice. Smacked up the Argo hangar there. Hopefully knocked it open. Can't tell if the door's open or... I see the blue, I wouldn't say reticle, but I see a blue kind of shield or whatever, not the shield, but like you would see in the hangar bay or cargo area in ships leading to the outside in space or wherever you are, just in general. I'll show you in a second. I think we might just go back and grab the Perseus. I think that's a good idea. Set it to about 50 meters per second. Oh, I think it knocked out our quantum drive, maybe. How is that possible, though? As far as I know, this enemy Idris doesn't have any ballistics. Oh, the marker's just busted.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
In fact, we'll just leave this outside. We'll go through the airlock here, Grim. I'll leave the doors open if somebody wants to just take the Polaris. Oh, we're about to slam into the Idris here. I saw him at this last second. Wasn't even paying attention. So there's a queue time here at Grin for the larger ships, or at least the extra large hangar. Hopefully it doesn't give us the extra large hangar for the Perseus, since it's a large ship. Otherwise they're going to be hanging out for queue time. Was that an Idris P? Yeah, Synedris P. I'm curious to see if it has a railgun on it. Oh, it just jumped. Didn't give us enough time. I'm pretty sure he's going over to the mission. There's another Idris, pretty badly damaged. And another one just showed up. It looks like this one has a rail gun, but it might be an M. Normally it says it on the side of the ship over here. Yeah, that's an Idris M. I wonder if we'll be able to get our stuff back once the Idris is taken out. I think the players on this server are trying to board the Idris, trying to do the same thing we're trying to do. Okay, what's happening here? It's like an invisible object over here. How did they manage to do this? And I think this is the only way in, right? Or wrong? Oh no. Like we can enter in this way as well.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, so we're gonna go back out with the Inferno.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
And we're gonna focus on the door, or doors rather. See if we can actually knock them open.
Has been delivered. Please visit us again.
He gave us a large, extra large hangar. So we're probably gonna be waiting in queue.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on. Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey.
Oh, that was quick. I thought we were gonna wait in queue there for a sec. Gonna try not to slam into a large ship out here. Although, you know, Vincent, of course, wants us to.
Shields off.
Nice. I can't even EVA to the target now. Oh, maybe it's behind Yella. Maybe it's just like...
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, let's try it now. Let's see if it works. Okay, there we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Contact. Shields on.
And the hammerhead is just hanging out. It's not doing anything. We have a player Polaris. He's probably launching a bunch of size 10 missiles. Oh no, he's using the oh, there it is. We have a size. Oh, some of his missiles hit there, and he might have a crew on board. One of them is using the size 7s there. Let's see. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to aim for the rear door.
Contact.
And we're going to set it to lag. Here we go. Let's see. Well, it makes it easier for us. The Idris decided to stand still here. I know in recent patches, CAG has buffed up the entry and exit doors on ships and stuff, compensate for missiles. Just getting a little closer. Yeah, you can see we're just battering this door right now. I mean, it's probably a good idea just to slam some missiles into it. Oh, never mind. We have none. Forgot we claimed it on another session. My God, how much HP does this door have? What do you boys think? Do you think this is bugged, or is just that the door just has an insane amount of HP? Like, I'm almost out of ammo already.
Weapon low.
You're doing the same thing we're doing. We're trying to get the door open. It's not opening. See if somebody's chatting with me in the in-game chat here. Oh, you know what? Does that method work? If we were to eject right next to the door, would that push us into the hangar?
Weapon empty.
It's a great idea. Actually, that's a perfect opportunity since it's just sitting here. Here we go. No, it didn't work. Yeah, that sucks. Let's check the rest of the Idris. Oh, they got it open up down here. Nice. Finally. Well, at least what is going on here? It's... Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. We were so close. The game is trolling right now. Seriously. You got to be kidding me. I was so close to getting into it. I should have really, really focused on that. The Idris is it's ramming the player Polaris here. It looks like a meteor. Yeah, there is no way in hell we're going to be able to get into the Sidrus now. Oh, it's going to ram the Polaris again. Just missed it. Doesn't look like anybody's in the Polaris. Polaris is just sitting here. My guess, somebody might have boarded the Idris already. All right, looks like the player is back in their Polaris. Guys, that was so close. Almost got into the Argo Bay. I keep forgetting, like, the gravity, when you try to jump into it, you have to, like, go in an angle. I should have waited. I feel like when we went through the barrier, the Idris came up, I guess, came back online for whatever reason. Yeah, see, they're going for the back door as well, but the back door is, I unleashed close to 3,000 rounds. Size 7 on the back door, nothing. But it's good to know that the Argo hangar door is you're able to get it open. So since I'm glad we didn't, grab any equipment, our body is still in the ship somewhere. I'm trying my best not to backspace. I'm curious if this Idris ends up blowing up, will we be able to retrieve the stuff off of our body? No, I feel like it's going to take forever. I mean, because the Idris is not, like, fully red. When we were fighting it the last time, it was, like, really red, and we were still smacking it up with the railgun. And it still took some time to take it out. I think right now it's, like, sort of like a light red on the hull. Oh, nice. Our Polaris is still back here at Grim Hex. I forgot we had our spawn point here. I was thinking about bringing the Idris with the T-kit, but since the missiles are not working for the Polaris, I'd imagine it's going to be the same with the Idris T-kit. Destroyer said that it was possible that we were not seeing the PDCs taking him out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Well, we have the Eclipse, so let's give the Eclipse a shot here, and then we'll try again to EVA into the Idris. Actually, this time around, we're gonna buy a few fire extinguishers.
Vehicles for the police visitors again.
So make it a lot easier for us to EVA. Alright, so we had to go downstairs to buy some. So I just bought a vertical mouse the other day, particularly the Razer, and only because I do like my other mouse from Glorious, if you guys know about that. It's a very, very light mouse. The only thing is my shoulder, for whatever reason, the tendon seems to be irritated in the position. Used to be fine doing it for like over 10 years using a standard mouse, but so I went over to a vertical mouse, and so far it feels pretty good. In also similar to the other Raisin mouses and some other mouse, I don't know if you say mice or mouses, but have the DPI where you can like, or at least rather change the speed of the mouse. This one has that too. And this one has like a feature where, which I wasn't my intention. If you hold on the same button, it pulls up like some sort of AI thing. You like prompt it, whatever. I was gonna actually see if, you know, in case we had to find out some information, rather than me pulling over a browser. Maybe it might be more convenient. All right, so the ship should be spawned in.
Goodbye.
Although I don't see it. I don't see the the ship marker.
Vehicle
I guess it got pulled back in for whatever reason.
Your vehicle has been to please visitors again.
And we gotta rearm the missile since we just claimed it.
Launch complete.
Thank you.
Idris is really red now. They're just pounding on this ship. All right. I think we'll launch all three of them at the same time. We just got to get in a pretty good distance.
Shields online. Missile lock. Missile lock.
I think this is pretty good.
Missile lock. Contact.
Here we go. This could be a direct hit. Nice. I think all three hit. Well, at least one of them definitely hit. And I just realized I forgot my fire extinguishers. With the Eclipse's armament, we're just tickling the Idris. I don't know, can we like get close enough to eject inside? That'd be pretty clutch. So long as it doesn't desync into us. Ooh. I didn't think the boost would take us that far. I feel like we're gonna get clipped by this other dude trying to smack up the Idris. Come on. Here we go. Let's try it out. No. Where is it? There's our Eclipse. And the Idris is just circling around the Polaris like if it was in orbit. I'm gonna sit here for like a minute. I'm curious to see if the Idris just stands still like it did before. Oh, wait a second. They're just trying to ram us here. It would have been better if it was rotating the other way. At least, you know, we can position ourselves in a way where we can just hopefully get into the Argo hangar. Yeah, the Idris is gonna hit us. uh it's probably Vincent flying the Idris right now. Please stay still. Please stay still. It's all I need. Just stay right there. What do you think, boys? Are we gonna get on, or is it gonna start moving? We only have one shot. Once we get in, or at least once we, once we get in, we cannot die. But I was referring to the mistake I did before is, oh no, no. Yeah, so I was talking about before, once you, at least that I thought or hypothesized, once you get through the threshold of the Argo hangar, but I guess that's not the case. I guess as soon as you get close to the vicinity of the Idris, I guess it has some sort of self-awareness or whatever. Or it just could probably be very well just lag. There it is, it's trying to ram us again. And although that time, if we had that fire extinguisher and it stayed still, I think we would have been able to EVA. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring it. Oh, ship is under attack. Oh, never mind. I guess those the other ones popping up randomly now. There it is. Now it's just sitting there. We'll try it again. So once you get close enough, hopefully it still doesn't move. All right, the Polaris is back, but we're gonna have to angle our way, EVA in an angle. Oh, see, as soon as we get close enough, it just starts to move. Where's the other, where's the player Polaris? All right, let's see if it moves on the third time. So it's about 300 or so before it started moving. Let's see what happens again. There it is. Yeah. As soon as we get to a certain range, it has some sort of self-awareness. I don't know if the fire extinguisher is going to make a difference, close the gap. And I think it's trying to ram us again. What are the odds of this thing stopping in front of us? No. Not that lucky. Wait a second. Is that my body from before? Something's floating in space here. Oh, there's another player. He's trying to do the same thing we're doing. It's so tiny. I don't know if you guys could see it, but my cursor's right on him. He's trying to EVA. He's using a tractor beam, and even better. That could be a good idea for us. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow us to pull us. Maybe the max lifter might help us. Once it gets close enough, we'll try to tractor over to it. Oh, okay. It's trying to ram us. Oh, hello. The Polaris is coming in too. So tractor beam does not work. Or at least the multi-tool. For science, boys, we're going to go back to Grim. I'm going to bring the max lifter, see if that works. And this time we'll bring the fire extinguishers with us as well. All right, I'm going to be right back, and then we'll head over again. All right, I'm back. For a second I thought they completed the mission, but the mission markers are still up, so that's good. I think the rest of the people at the mission are trying to do the same thing I'm doing. They're trying to board the Idris, but I mean, unless it's a fluke, backdoor doesn't seem to want to open up for us. I think we have plenty of fire extinguishers. What do you think? We should be able to EVA for a while. All right, so we're gonna pull off. We'll pull off the Novian, the crossbow, and we'll throw a tractor beam on. I don't think we have a max lifter here. And Grimhex does not sell max lifters. That's the sucky part. So I guess we'll just have to try to work with the fire extinguisher.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
I'm actually contemplating going back with the Gladius, since that's the goal, is try to get into the Idris.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
So did somebody finally board the Idris, or is it still just moving around? I think at this point they're still not trying to knock open the back door. I'm gonna try to do that again. I'm trying to see if we can eject in the Argo space. PDCs are responding now. Damn it. Alright, let's grab the fire extinguisher. See if we can somehow get on it. Holster, equip. I was gonna say, I thought he got the back door open. Hello there, Polaris. Oh, that was bad. Very, very close. Almost clipped the Polaris's port side there. I'm trying to calculate the trajectory. We might have to probably do it about here. No. Oh, I meant to hit the other one. Accidentally hit the wrong button. Meant to hit the F3. Oh, it's about to slam into it, or about to slam to it. Yeah, we just died. Well, at least Vincent enjoyed that. We're just in kept we're incapacitated, but looks like our character refuses to let go of the, even though he's dead, he refuses to let go of the fire extinguisher. What a patriot. This time around, we're just going to leave the doors open, let somebody steal the Polaris. I'm going to set the spawn point here at Grim Hex before we head out again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
We'll go back in with the Eclipse. Unfortunately, this time around, I mean, we were so close once getting into the NPC address. And of course, I forgot to restock the missiles on the ship. But doesn't mean we can't ram it. Oh, did we hit it? Should have waited until we got closer. Is it me? They got the rear door open. Yeah, somebody's trying to fly into the ship. Even better. I mean, it helps that it's going backwards. Maybe if we try to calculate its, I guess it's rotation. No, we're out of the fire extinguisher. Let's get rid of this one. This guy has no idea. Even if you blow off the turrets or the thrusters, it's not going to slow this thing down. I feel like we're gonna have to like probably calculate way in advance, probably about maybe about here. Oh, please, please. Oh my God, just missed the ramp. Damn it. That was close. All right, so I think maybe right about here should work. No, we overshot it. Are you kidding? Did we just drop the good one? Where is it? Oh, there we go. It's a little delayed. Oh, wait a second. I think the Idris might be just hanging out there now. Where is it? There it is. Come on, come on. Come on. I think we got it, boys. Nice. We finally got on the Idris. What am I doing? Get out of this stupid thing. We made it. Finally. Finally. NPCs are just standing around. See if we can just knock them out or something.
Got a problem? Ah, God damn it!
Hard work paid off. Now I just gotta tell the guys in the game, or the verse that I'm on. Just gotta be careful. Goal is right now is to try to get to the med bay without dying. Oh, hello. Spooked me out for a sec. They were all laggy. Okay, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch actually by the bridge, but we want to get to the med bay. Cargo. I feel like we're going in the back. Yeah, we're going towards the back. Damn it. There it is. Yeah, there's going to be some guys over at the med bay, usually. Weird. Nobody's here. Oh, of course, CIG. They block the doors, so you can't set the spawn point. Clever. Can we just... No. They're physicalized. We just got to be careful. Oops. Damn it. Yeah, I know. It's alright. I mean, the NPCs are like kind of borks, so it makes it a lot easier. You can see just standing around. Oh, hello. Bunch of them in here. Just gotta be very, very, very careful. I really need ammo. Got to get used to this vertical I'm using a vertical mouse. We're so close. Oh, hello. We got a couple guys up top. Of course. I have an idea. Choke on that. And I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of guys up at the bridge.
Need a heal? We got trouble?
I have an idea. And all that's left is the captain. Any last words, my friend? Bingo.
Shit, missed.
In fact, I'm glad we were able to do that on stream.
Shit. Can't find any trace of him. Stay still, damn it!
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money sent.
Now, let's see if we can actually pilot the Idris M. No, they removed it. You can't get into the seat. Can we go into the other seat? Yeah, you can. Looks like you can get into the co-pilot.
Aegis combat assist.
But
Systems green.
I don't. You can't fire the main gun. Can we open up the doors? Yeah, we could fly the ship. And now the enemy Hammerhead is attacking us. It's like the only time it's attacking. Let's see if we can get into the regular pilot seat. It might be this guy is nearby. Let's see. We'll also check their bodies. Oh, they got these specialized helmet. We'll bring one of those with us. Yeah, so I don't know if this is intentional where we can't get into the pilot seat or it's just borked. I mean, we're able to get into the other seats just fine. Even the co-pilot can get into that as well. Oh, hello. Did we accidentally kill? We actually killed him accidentally. This is not him, is it? No. Yeah, I think we accidentally killed him. I thought it was one of the NPCs here. Oh no, he's still alive. He's just running around. He has no idea we're right behind him either.
You got it.
Yeah, I got ya.
It'll be pretty cool if we can, you know, customize our Idrises with this kind of decoration or whatever throughout the ship. So that's good to know, but the rear amp took a ton to get open. Seems that they reinforce it tremendously. The Argo, your best bet is to go through the Argo hangar if any players want to get into the enemy Idris. And we were able to snag a Xenothreat helmet. So that's another 30K. We did this last stream, so we should be at 60. Oh, 70. There it is. So we're over the 50% mark. He made it in the bridge. So I was actually checking. There he is. Or maybe not. No, he's not on the bridge yet. In fact, I was a player in this Polaris here. His ramp is open too. No, somebody. I just was wondering what that was. Somebody's in a bike. Probably one of the teammates from the Polaris here. Let's see if we can log out back into Grim Hex. Sometimes when you're in combat, you get stuck in the same place. Our persistence paid off today. Wasn't perfect, but our goal was met. All right, so we're back at Grim Hex. What I want to do is I want to jump onto the PTU. I want to see how the progress is going there. And maybe we'll try to go out and continue the expedition to try to find the super heavy armor. We haven't found it yet. We only found the heavy machine gun. That's about it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Bye.
So we have says we're trespassing. Did we I wonder if we received a crime stat. It's saying that we have 0, but that's not always the case, especially when you're at Grim Hex. It's like an all-time, not an all-time issue. I think in the past we're able to see our crime stat, but I think out of recent years it zeroes out. And not that it doesn't zero out if you're in the middle of nowhere in Stanton, away from the satellites. All right, so we have no crime stats. So from what I know from this from the Xeno threat event, the blueprints that you receive from the event are not account bound. So next time they do a wipe, it'll be gone. I wonder if they reverse that decision. Let's see. Rephrase summary. Let's see. AI prompt master. I'm not even sure what this even does. Let's see. Star Citizen 4.8.3 Xeno threat. Did CIG reverse decision on what is it? Blueprint account bound. Oh, okay, it turns into this. So, according to this, it says CIG has not reversed its decision. Star System 4.8.3 Xeno threat reward blueprints are not account bound. How old is this though? Oh, we can't click on this? July 1st. Well, that's when I think that's when the roundup came out. But I can't click on the sighting. Let's try this. Think. Oh, it doesn't work. Huh. Yeah, in that case, we'll jump over to the PTU. I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste, more of the time doing the Xeno threat event. I mean, if it was like account bound, okay, I feel like it would be worth it to complete. even though it's not in the greatest state at the moment. At least it'll, you know, while they're trying to conquer the bugs for 4.9, at least it gives them some sort of incentive to push through 4.8.3. Let's set a spawn point over at Area 18. I'm trying to check to see if we still have the heavy machine gun. There it is. Yeah, so we still have the heavy. Can we take it out? There it is. All right, so which weapon do we want to roll out with? I think we're just going to keep it simple. Just going to grab an ATLS, not ATLS. I can't believe I said ATLS. We'll grab a parallax, and just going to keep it simple. Okay, we'll go with the 4x scope, and we'll grab a laser as well. No, what happened? All right. Okay. All right. So, what else do we need? Oh, we need multi-tools. All right, so we don't have any ammo. We don't have med pens, etc. So, what's our best bet? You know, we'll grab all of that over at Seraphim Station. All right, so we're gonna grab the Medivac plus and yeah, we'll also keep this simple. We'll grab the Andromeda. No, I take that back. We'll grab the Taurus, so at least we could maybe throw some cargo container, or at least a cargo container in the back. Since the bed is larger than the Andromeda. All right. So in the personal hangar, the latency feels pretty good. Let's see what the FPS is at. We're at 60 FPS or so. About 60 FPS. Also wanted to see if we're still in wave 1. Apparently it's no longer in wave 1, so according to this is saying it's open to all waves. Star System Adversary.space. I've never heard of this website. Have you guys ever heard of this website? I know that they're with that, I can't remember it offhand. There was a website, a really good website. It was a mining website. Unfortunately, it was shut down. And I know that the community has been, you know, trying to open up their own websites that were, I think it was Regaliath. I might be saying it wrong, but I think you know what I mean. But they've been trying to sort of like bring somewhat of a quality of a website like that back, since we unfortunately lost Regaliath. Oh, what am I doing? We want to bring the Taurus up. I wonder, there's another function that I saw in my research. And we're supposed to get some sort of an additional quality of life to the claiming and stuff that will be available at via your personal hangar freight kiosk. As soon as the Connie comes up, we'll move the Ursa so we can check this. All right. Let's grab this. It's too bad that, well, I mean, I guess that would be too powerful if we can move the Ursa with the small multi-tool.
to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
All right, so now it says claim mode. Let's see what that does. Oh, it's basically the same thing that we have on our on the live servers. I mean, I've seen it was possibly on. It might have been from maybe Reddit. So I think the quality of life that they want to bring is if we lost an item due to like a major bug issue or whatever it is, not from like, you know, if you're out doing missions and you legitimately died, or player takes you out and, you know, takes your stuff. Although I don't know how that's going to land. You know, since things are a bit buggy, I don't see it working very well. At least in the beginning stages. What do you boys think? Are we gonna get luck today? Trying to find the super heavy armor? And I almost forgot, we also want to bring maybe one SU box or something. I think I have like 4 of them from event in the past. It has skull themed.
Pollard Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check.
And we're clipped, or at least third person view is clipping into somebody's personal hangar. Let's try from here. Same thing. Yeah, actually, from a certain angle, you could see the other ship. Let's try that again. Oh, it's not there anymore.
Landing gear raised.
I think we're on a timer. I don't know, maybe it wasn't such a good idea to set the spawn over at Area 18. That took a little bit. I don't think they've wiped their rep. Yeah, we still have a rep. All right, so let's go back to Foxwell and we'll grab one from Bounty. We've been doing a ton of Foxwell with Mercenary. Our luck. No, there's no Foxhole with bounties. Let's try it with mercenaries. Okay, there's mercenaries. I thought they were pushing Siege of Orison to 4.10. Still in the contract here. I mean, maybe they're just leaving the initial mission in. I don't think there's instancing involved with at least the first location. Or maybe you just forgot to take it out. North Rock Service Group. This is the 890 jump mission. Boarding action in progress. All right, so we're not getting any bunkers over here. So we're gonna head over to Hurston. And just saw somebody in the in-game chat said that Rico Battaglia is being moved to 4.10 as well. You know what? We'll go to Crusader instead. They have bunkers over there as well. Oh, we got Mr. Kraken in the chat in this on the PTU. He's actually saying something I caught my eye. I don't know if this is tied to Rico Battaglia, but scanning, mining, salvage boarding action. No, I don't think so. Black box retrieval. FPS location combat, space combat, and probably others I've forgotten. Also able to earn Golem, Prospector, and Moles just from her contracts. Oh, so it is Rigo Battaglia at prestige rep levels. I mean, that's a pretty nice incentive for players to do that contract, or at least that rep. I mean, that mission contact. I'm going to put the FPS counter up for you guys. It's going to be up in the top right corner. All right, we just got to Crusader. We're getting about 60 FPS or so. Although I think we have vertical sync on. Yeah, we have vertical sync on. Only reason why we have it on is because you guys are going to get screen tearing, and screen tearing is to me is annoying to see. All right, so with bounties, we still only have 2 missions from bounty from the bounty tab, and mercenaries is limited too. I wonder if it's just a shard. I'm going to see if they have bed logging turned on for us, so we can just hop servers if we can. Nice. All right, so we'll jump servers. We're gonna see if we can. Maybe it was just tied to the server we were on, or shard, whatever how you say it. I don't know if they have several shards going. It could be just one shard on the PTU. Yeah, so all of the Foxhole missions are ship combat. Either we're just really unlucky, or you know, I don't know if they have them turned off or whatever. I know when we were doing it, it might have been the last stream, or the stream before that, we had I could have sworn we had about 20 or so that populated in the mercenaries tab. Well, we're trying to find the super heavy armor. Maybe you could point us in the right direction. So far, I have the heavy machine gun. So far, we just need the rest. We need the body, the armor, and the backpack. But as far as my knowledge is, Foxhole has them in the bunkers. Foxhole looking for work. Oh, it's a specific mission? Well, yeah. I mean, right now we went from ArcCorp to Crusader. So far, no luck. So we'll head over to next. We'll head over to Hurston. So that's the name of the mission, though, right? Looking for work mission, or not mission, but it's called Looking for Work. Or are you saying it's from the mission giver from Foxhole? Nice. Thanks for the info for all of us. Oh, so effectively, this is the mission set you had the best luck in. No cigar yet. We'll give it a minute or so for I guess the mission to maybe populate. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right, let's see if it respawned for us. Nothing. Same old, same old. Let's hop over to Microtech next. So far we've been through 3 planets, and the last one. Have you done Foxhole's first mission? Yeah, I mean, in order to unlock the Foxwell, am I right? I mean, we do have Foxwell missions. They're all the ones that I have currently that are populated are ship fighting missions. So, like anything that I see with the Comma rays, with Foxhole, or clear shipjacking group. Take some and abandon some. Let's see.
Welcome on board. I'm Walton, Foxwell Point of Contact. Everything is good on my side, so you may proceed with your contract.
We'll try
No,
we'll try Microtech next.
don't really have anyone else to handle it, but okay. We'll see what I can do.
Oh, so you're saying by the moon and stuff? Are those moons you mentioned by Hurston? Yeah, so before we even take the longer trip over to Microtech, we're only 4 gigameters away anyways. It's worth a shot. Well, it depends on how many shards they have going. Normally, what I do is I'll try to remember players' names that are chatting in the global. At least the ones that I see that are chatty Cathy's in the global, and I'll try to remember their names. So at least that, unless they're like tied to every shard. Oh, it's one. I thought they're going to get rid of that. Let's pop over Ida first. We'll see if it works there. I thought they're getting rid of the global on all shards and just tying it just to a specific shard. If you're in one shard, you only see the global there, and then if you're another, you see the chatter in that in another shard. Oh, wait a second. I think we got some progress here. 17 populate, or additional missions just populated. Although I'm looking at the list, it looks like the same missions from Foxhole from before. I don't think we had this orange level contract. Let's see what it is. No, I think I remember it. Yeah, so it wants us to go to Comray, so that's a ship mission. We're currently at Ita, so I'm gonna make my way over to the other moons. All right, we're gonna head over to Aberdeen next. Okay, there's no luck here, so the next planet is probably going to be Ariel. Well, I mean, in some sense, this is like mission, maybe a lack of better words, mission population. It's like a dynamic event when you're in the location. All right, so man, we just have some bad luck today. Same old missions. I feel like Vincent Price is thwarting our efforts of trying to get a mission here. We'll go to Magna next. I think that might be the last moon here. What's the second to last? I think it's probably Eckhart. Does Eckhart or Mission Giver? Yes. Does Eckhart Mission Giver? Are there any chances of getting the super heavy through that Mission Giver? It says expel outlaws, and then yeah, this is a bunker mission, but it's Eckhart security. Well, I mean, it's worth a shot, at least for all of us. Me, you, the whoever's watching will know, at least, you know, when the server does, or at least 4.9 goes live. That would make so much sense for it to spawn at a distribution center. At least it makes a lot of sense because it's an enormous, you know, facility. Logically, I'm not saying that it will, you know, it actually does actually get spawned there. I guess they reserve that for the Palatino armor. Oh, is that right? Yeah, we have another one that just spawned in. I think this is the same one. Which one? Yeah. HDPC- Furnace Way on Hurston. I think our best bet is jumping over to Microtech. We didn't check out the moons over at Crusader though. Although, yeah, you're right. I don't think bunkers are prevalent over in Microtech. Sil and Daymar, okay. We'll we'll give that a shot. Let's see if we could find first Crusader. Screw it, we'll just do it this way. Calliope, enter in Cilio. Yeah, you know what? We were just in well, when we started out, we were over at ArcCorp. We'll first head over to Crusader, and then we'll just I mean, it's quite possible that there's a lot of players currently in the P2 trying to find one themselves. My Foxhole rep? I think we're rank 2 so far. Oh, so there's a second tab. So the first one is for security. And we're security training. The other one's in neutral, standing. I don't know what, I'm not even sure what that is about. Is one tied to FPS and the other tied to ship combat? It spawns an applicant. So far, FPS has been pretty consistent, you know, in different sections of the verse in Stanton. And I just remembered, you know, they're doing quantum rebalancing on 4.9, and we've been quantuming around left and right, and we still have, what is it, half a tank left. We have 2.25 SCUs out of 4. Is that 8.9? No, 4.09. Although the Taurus, I think, has a pretty efficient quantum drive to begin with. Yeah, on the last stream, when I was in the Idris had about 120 SCUs of quantum 4.8.3 on the, well, at the on the, not in the current build, but at the build at that time, it was about 27 SCUs, so it got reduced tremendously, at least in that build. I don't know what it is now. Yeah, I have like I'm either I'm having the worst luck in the world or Vincent is sabotaging our session today. I have this funny thing. You guys, if I can get this right, you'll be able to see it on possibly the next stream when I do it. I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm just gonna. You'll just have to wait until you see it. I mean, what I can say, it involves Vincent Price, and I will leave it at that. I'm not sure why CIG with all of the headaches, me, other players out there that are, we're all experiencing these heavy bugs, latency issues, 4.8 in general. I think it would have been great to have, like at least some paint skins or whatever it is from the Xenothreat event, like account bound. Yeah, you could be right on that. It gave us I don't know which event was it. I can't remember. Where the gave us this really nice paint skin for the Perseus and the Paladin. I just don't remember the event, but in fact, it was probably the best paint scheme that we got for an event, I think. I'm talking about the paint camo. Alliance Aid. Yeah. That's it. I think that was probably among the best I've seen or an event paint scheme. I mean, there were other ones in the same event. I think the Apollo got a pretty nice one too, red and gold or something like that. But I was a bit disappointed about the Apollo and the Hermes shared basically the same bodies. So the Apollos only received it, not the Hermes. I mean, you know, like with doing the entire event, at least one paint scheme would have been good. I mean, would that stop players from complaining? I think people would complain no matter what, but that's just the way it is. You know, damned if you do, damned if you don't. But I think, you know, with the player base, like I said before, you know, dealing with a lot of the problems with 4.8, it would have been a nice gesture. Well, I mean, that's true. It would be less things to sell. It just depends on how they design it, you know. For I'd say for majority of the stuff that they have in the store, I think that a lot of the store stuff is you know, looks better than the things that you can acquire through the events in the past events. In particularly the paint schemes. That's why I said I was surprised he gave us that really nice one for the Perseus and the Paladin. I don't know if you can for the for the teddy bear helmet. That was through the Arena Commander, and I was able to get those. The skulls, I think I bought those with real money. The skull hologram, I did see somebody with a blue one. I couldn't find that one. With the teddy bear? No, the teddy bear. Well, you could buy those, yes. But at some point in time in the recent past, I think it was last year, they had an event where the teddy bears for Halloween. I don't think it was Halloween when they did the event. That's why I was a bit off, because yeah, so when in Arena Commander in the FPS match, player would drop a skull, and I was like, this is a bit confusing. It's not, this seems Halloween themed. Well, at least that's what I remember thinking about it at the time. The blue helmet is a buyable. I think you. Oh, it's through the. Oh, you get the. In order to get that is like the perk thing. I'm not a big fan of that, but. There was a funny. If I remember it, I'll bring it up, but oh, I'm not subbed, so I'm not going to be able to see it. It's happening this month. We have to be the most unlucky player on the server. Let me see if people are talking about it in the in-game chat here. If you want, man, you can let us all know. You know, for some of the other viewers, if they want to plan on trying to get one. Oh, really? Oh, that's for the you got the $10 one and you got the $20 subscription. So it's a $20 subscription. Another thing I forgot to look up. Normally, you know, when they've been very consistent with ship sales for many of the patches they've been releasing. I wonder if there's gonna be a ship sale for 4.9. I don't think so. I think, for all I know, I could be wrong. Since they've delayed Siege of Orison and then Recco Battaglia. Either Rico or Recco. Oh, by the way, if you guys noticed, I've said this before, last stream, but it looks like they restored the beautiful Orison. You could see there's no elation or artifacts going on with the planet when you zoom in. So you could do those really nice cinematic shots. I think you get the best ones from Daymar. Let's see. Is Cylin gonna give us the missions? Well, we got 15. Let's see what populated. You know, I mean, it would have been made a lot of sense to put the super heavy armor down in the utilize the ASC sites. Is that Ethrop? No, it can't be. Ethrop, I think, is over in or I could be wrong. No, Ethrop is over at ArcCorp, as far as I remember. Or is it... Or is that Microtech? Let's see. Oh, it's a Microtech, right. Oh, so far we haven't had anybody in the in-game chat talking about the super heavy armor, or even how to acquire it. We could do a quick search to see if they've turned it off or whatever. I haven't turned it off. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do next. I just wanted to go over to Daymar, look over at Crusader. As you can see, I mean, it looks better than the current Crusader on the live servers, but I'm not sure what this line is. You could see, it's subtle. Let me see if you could see it inside the ship. Can you guys see that where my cursor is? There's like a line that's going around the planet from the looks of it. Artifacting? Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, I would take this version of, you know, Crusader over the live server Crusader any day. All right, so we're going to grab a Foxhole mission, and we'll see if that unlocks the others. All right, we'll grab this one. This is involved with an Origin 135C, so this should be quick. Could be eating my words here.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you now at the Contra. Good to have you down there. The lowlife's a bit of a menace, so I'm hoping you'll be able to shut them down once and for all. Head to the ambush site when you're ready, and keep it covered. This looks like the spot. Went ahead and flagged the place for you to wait. Should keep you pretty well hidden.
All right, so this is going to be the first mission on this build that we're currently on 4.9. And let's see what it's about. So like once they can like iron out these, you know, bugs that we're getting in the verse, you know, at some point in the future, it'd be cool to have these just randomly throughout the verse, these clouds that cover your location, and then you could like get the drop on a player or something. Yeah. Yeah. Is that all it is? That's funny. You talking about live server, or are you talking about 4.9 PTU?
Make sure we're not bothered about
Good contacts. Stay chilling. I don't see the target yet.
Interesting. Yeah, although I haven't really been deleting my folders and whatever. I normally just update. That's about it. So maybe I'm just asking for it, but I don't. On stream, I've certainly crashed a few times. And you guys have seen, you've been watching me, you've seen me fall through the map, blow up. Oh, I mean, that probably happened to me once with the Hull B when it was first released. I think, yeah, it would happen over in Pyro. I think what happened was the I forgot the name of the ground vehicle. I wonder if there's a way to turn off this. turn off that animation. I'm not a fan. I mean, I would have a great option to have it turn on when I feel like wanting to see that and not wanting to see that. Yeah, it feels like I'm doing FPS. I don't want to be in a ship and feel like I'm doing FPS. Well, yeah, I mean, I could see them providing that as an option in the future. I mean, they've done that with a lot of players' reaction was mixed about the L-21 Wolf with the little tail. I'm glad that they, gave us the option to, put it in and take it out. Check the MFDs. Maybe there's a setting on the ship or in settings. Cruise control. Let's see. Enable auto slowdown. G-Safe, space brake, ESP. Enable proximity assist. No, it's not on here. Nope, we don't have it yet. I forgot what enable proximity assist does. I think that's if we're like close to a wall, maybe something like that. All right, let's see if it is in here. Cinematic cameras, camera sprint movement. I'm not gonna say them all out loud. I'm just gonna skim through here. I'd imagine it'd be under, maybe under ship combat or whatever. Here, crosshair opacity. I think it's just the overall crosshair. Here it is, hit marker enabled. We'll turn that off and see what happens. So after completing that mission, it hasn't unlocked any other missions. We still have ship combat mission. Let's see, we'll do another one. All right. Here we go. Moment of truth.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait. You're all set. Settle in and keep chilly until they arrive.
Wow, we just tapped the asteroid, and the middle of the hall is incredibly red. I think the ETA should just zero out as soon as you... I guess a safer bet would be if you're standing in the cloud, the convoy arrives in like 5 seconds, basically. So if it's the countdown is like a minute, at least it gives you time if you're like flying by
Looks like we're in business.
the emissions cloud,
Target yet, though.
where it would just zero out. Here we go.
I'm sorry, but I need to revoke this contract. Foxwell needs its field operatives to uphold their corporate standard.
Did we just fail it? Yep. I think we were supposed to wait a little bit more. But these guys are just flying in circles. Yeah, so we have those, we still have those cartoon hit markers. Yeah, that didn't work. So these options are on the MFD along with, you know, the mission. I meant the settings menu. I feel like it would be under weapons or...
Shields damaged.
No cigar. Nope. Not yet. I guess we'll have to wait. What? You got to be kidding me. A little Aurora took us out, or took out the power plant here. I wonder if there's that weak spot. I know if it's hitting a certain way on the Connie, it knocks it out, as you could see. Let's see. Yeah, it knocked out the power plant. This is a problem that players complain about with the Connie. Now the worst part is, I don't think the components are physicalized yet on the Connies yet. Well, I mean, at least for the time being, you know, if they're not like physicalized, they should allow us to repair it through the MFD temporarily. Yeah, so it's still not physicalized yet. I think that would be a smart move. Just allow the player to unlimited, you know, repairs for the power plant. I mean, it's going to be on a cooldown. It's not like it's going to get abused. Oh, here we go. By the time this thing gets fixed, we're going to die. I can't even see the numbers anymore. Oh, it's fixed. Okay. Let's see if we could start it. Okay, there we go. What about our weapons?
Weapons system is on.
Yeah, actually, we're in pretty bad shape. You know what? I'm going back. Even though we're in bad shape, we're going to ride this to the end. It's either us or them. And you know what? We got some missiles too. We'll send some their way. Ah, nice. Got one of them red. Take that, you bastard. Let's try hitting the other one with some. Oh, we ran out of missiles. Okay.
Radar contact.
All right, let's finish the other one off. Just in case. I never thought I would be scared of an Aurora. That should be a shirt in that phrase. I never thought I'd be afraid of an Aurora. Well, good thing is, I mean, ship seems to be flying without desyncing. It's good. It's good to see. Well, they really thought out the Perseus. Outrun torps in a Perseus? I mean, depending on the size of the torp. I'd imagine even size 5s would be still be faster than top speed for Perseus. Oh, we got to repair badly here. Is that right? Or is that just personal opinion? There's no way. 1200 meters per second in nav mode? And I remember when the Carrack used to have 1400 meters per second. It was, in fact, the fastest large ship in its class compared to actually a lot of ships. Do I have a Perseus? Yeah, I have a Perseus. I don't use it as often. I use it I use it here and there actually. I think the pads are over in this direction. I used to fly in between these I guess cylinder kind of things with the station in general, but yeah, no, it sounded way too high, 1,200 meters per second. In fact, I think there is one vehicle that has a crazy speed. I'm not sure if it was a Hermes that has a crazy high speed. Yeah, I can't remember what ship that was. I was surprised that they gave it such a high speed. Nice. Okay. So we can restock our ship, repair, RRR. The repair is a bit funky. You got to do it twice, I think. There it is. And we got fresh missiles again. I keep forgetting about the Andromeda. Andromeda has, what, about 40 missiles? And you're gonna get even more missiles if you downgrade the size. All right, so where is... Yeah, I just, so far no luck in any of these missions. So we're gonna do a little pivot. We're gonna do Gilly's flight school. I just want to see how the NPC ships respond on 4.9 so far. You know, whether, are they going to desync? Are they going to, you know, respond, like attack us?
hostiles inbound. Light 'em up.
Radar contact.
Oh, you're saying that they lower the they lowered the amount of players here on the PTO?
Shields damaged.
All targets
Wow.
catch your breath. The next
Hunter has a really large explosion graphics. Pretty extreme. It's pretty funny.
Radar contact.
Something I would expect, you know, a Connie exploding like that.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
nicely done, Raheem. I wish more of my students flew like that.
I don't know, for those last couple of missions, it feels smoother. Ship combat.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
I don't want to jinx myself, but you know, I haven't had any of the ship NPCs wanting to try to ram us. I know that one just wanted to die. It just stood right in front of us. Not too much maneuvering.
Welcome back, Rook. I've got a more tactical lesson. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going to dive into calculations that separate an average combat pilot from a great one. I'm talking about target priority, choosing which ship to shoot. What drive is our. Make all the difference when you find yourself up against the big squad. Head to the training center. Do some hands-on experience. Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
That was pretty quick.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Hornet went down a lot faster than the other fighters.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers.
There's no desync, but the
When you're ready for the next one.
enemy NPC seems to be flying incredibly slow, though. I think session 4 might be freelancer this time around, and a few fighters.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Shields
Contact, contact. Radio.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Hey, there's one. Let's go after this one.
Shields damaged. Enemy down. Enemy down.
Big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, Rookie. Can't wait to see you.
Was that it?
in the next lesson.
I thought it normally comes in 2 waves. I guess they reduced it. Yeah, so out of this entire time, we hadn't had any luck for a foxhole bunker mission spawning for us.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a few. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Radar contact.
There goes the freelancer.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Yeah, I don't know. Just decided just to fly around. It was like the only NPC so far doing that.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
See if we can launch a barrage of missiles to this Vanguard, at least the one that we're attacking.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Target acquired.
Nice. Here we go. Should be going down soon. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you get it, man. It could be I just have bad luck today, or Vincent is screwing with us today. You guys are new to the stream. When I say or refer to Vincent, I'm referring to like Vincent Price as a joke. He wants us to fail. Or he just laughs at, you know, if we fall through the ground, bugs, issues, and skill issues. It's gotta be the van. Something's hitting us for ballistics damage. Our ship is all red. I thought it was the Vanguard. Maybe it was a little bit of the Vanguard. And what ship is this? You're definitely hitting us with. Is that a? Oh, it's a Saber. Yes, this is a Saber with ballistics on it, but it's doing a lot of damage to us. One Saber did a lot of damage to us. We're pretty red in the front there. Nice.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to hit the train.
Shields damaged.
We're still alive. How do we complete the mission? We'll just finish him off. He's almost down.
Check fire.
I know that they were doing some tweaking to the ion in the Inferno. Maybe we could do some play around with either one. I think I have to buy one at the store here. Let's see. Do you know if it's available at ArcCorp or is it at New Deals in Hurston? Locations of in-game vendor or oh right, it's gonna be in Crusader. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go over to Crusader. It doesn't say it here, but I just remembered it. Just want to see if it gets it right. Oh, never mind. I'm curious to see how much damage we've sustained from combat. 6.6k. What just happened? I think we're just like frozen. Oh, look at that. Our head has disappeared. Interesting. This is a new bug. The character is frozen in the elevator with no head, as you can see. Can we backspace? Oh, we can backspace. But we're frozen. Hmm. Look at that. We have this weird bug where we are standing on the bed and our hands and arms are just straight out away from us. Can't even break out of this. Can we backspace again? No. We're stuck. I'm not sure what happened there. Problem started in the elevator. I mean, I do remember, last thing I remember was doing inventory hitting I during the ride between Personal Hangar to the common area over at Crusader, where this all started. This might require we might have to like log out if we can. We can't even log out. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing that right now, BS guy. I mean that's probably the only catastrophic thing that's happened to us so far on PTU, at least on this build. I've never seen this happen before. So Area 18 now, it doesn't even highlight locations at all. Unavailable. Everything's unavailable. Might have to be a character reset for this. Only one instance. Okay. Somehow the audio just started. This is not exactly sure what's going on here. Okay, now it's working. And we'll see whether or not our character's like, stuck in the bed or whatever, like before. Oh, there we go. We saw a sneak peek of Gray's Basher. I don't know what that is. Oh, we're still in the hospital. It's still... Oh, they give us a teaser? Oh, is it on YouTube? It's going to be the new medium fighter, I think, right? Or wrong? Yeah, I can't even get out of the bed. Oh, is it the subscriber newsletter? Sometimes they'll do it through that way as well. I mean, guesstimating, I wouldn't be surprised, with... Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, we're stuck in the bed. I might have to do a character reset. Oh, you're referring to the leaks, right? The leaks channel. I thought you were talking about like the main comms from CIG, the RSS feed. Okay. Oh, so it's probably one of their official channels. Yes, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. This is definitely game breaking. But I don't know if there's any workaround. Can we? Well, we can wipe our mask or the helmet. And I don't think Alt F4 would help in this scenario scenario here. Let me try my other emotes. No, nothing. Okay, the chat works. You know what? I'm gonna throw this out there in the verse, see if anybody else has had this issue. Oh, okay, let me delete this first. That's a good idea. F1. Okay, that works. Let's see what happens when I do it really quick. I get out of Moby and hit Y. Interesting. Yeah, no, I had that happen to me before. Oh, well, when my spawn, at least specifically in Hurston, would put me in personal hangar, but I haven't tried it over at Area 18. Normally it throws me back in, you know, the habitation or something like that. I've tried it during DefenseCon in 4.8. Oh, there you go. That worked. Nice. All right. So it's good to know that there is a workaround there. Let's first see if we have an Ares Inferno or Ion in the list here. I don't think so. I know we have one on the live servers. We bought one in the game. We don't have one. Okay. I can see that. Appreciate the help. How many ships I have? I've quite a bit. What do I not have? I still don't have a lot of other ships out there. It would take me a while to get through it. I think we were talking about nav mode with top speed. I think I was talking about the Hermes when you referenced the Perseus, right? Doing 1200 meters per second. I think the Hermes, which is what I was surprised about, having a top speed of 1200 meters per second. And I think the M80 has 1400 meters per second speed, as far as I recall. I mean, it's pretty much no point until we get like a finalized confirmation from CIG when they, if we do, when they're, you know, they settle down with the quantum drive reassessment, whatever they're doing with it. Yeah, no, we know. Well, you did say that before. I'm not saying you made the mistake 1200 with the Perseus. Yes, you corrected it by you corrected your statement by saying 1050. I was saying that I remember in the past being in one of another ship, that a recent ship that came out. I think it was here, the Hermes, I think, did 1200 meters per second as far as top speed. And as you noticed, the trim is back to being blue. I think the current live on the live patch, Hermes, the trim I think is brown.
Welcome to Hobbit Space Industries. Enjoy the world. System check. Landing gear raised.
What about space? You said space question mark. BS guy. Oh, you made a mistake. The only thing is we have to fly back over to Crusader, but I do want to check to see if the contract spawned in. I guess not. Oh, you're saying that the mission spawned for you? We're still, I mean, it's so weird. We're still getting the same missions from before. Yeah, we still have 15 missions. Yeah, the last time we were on the PTU, it was about 20 or so. Still no. Yeah, I see you. I don't know. I have a feeling they're not getting enough players jumping onto the PTU. So before we head into Quantum, I want to get to top speed in the Hermes. Yep, Hermes is 1,200 meters per second, which I found pretty crazy for a ship of its size. Top speed. You'll be able to outrun those larger ships, including a ship of its class as well, like the Andromeda and the rest of the Connie series as well. Perseus won't be able to keep up. Although, if it's in range, the ballistics will. The ballistics will keep up for a certain amount of time. Oh, they also gave us a sneak peek of the interior. At least, you know, some of the progress they've been doing with the Drake Kraken. Yeah, as you mentioned, they're going to use a lot of the assets from the Ironclads and stuff. I mean, it shows. But I think it still looks really good. I really like the Kraken. Kraken's such a cool looking ship. I have the privateer. I'm looking to be a seedy merchant out in the verse. BMM, unfortunately, the BMM is going to be like a unicorn. We don't know if it will show up. It could be like just out of the blue. I mean, the Galaxy's been one of those other ships that's been it's been pushed down the road for such a long time. And, you know, the Liberator getting, you know, some teases with that. It's back in the development. I don't know if that's going to show up this year. You prefer the more modern military look? Well, I could see why. Well, I could see why you have the Perseus. Perseus definitely fits that. I would think that the Polaris as well has a very similar look as well, or similarities in some parts of the ship. The Idris as well. I think the Idris, running around in the Idris, definitely has that feel to it. Although I just realized the you had an Idris? Without a railgun, it's not worth it. Oh, so you didn't even get the God Laser, did you? Oh, you had one. Well, it's definitely a step up from the Tibby. I mean, I do like the Tibby. Well, I mean, with the Perseus, are you normally running with the group, or are you solo? Oh, you have a second account. Gotcha. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're running a second account, it definitely helps. I think players, or at least most players, want the Connies to have this kind of cockpit view, like the Apollo and the Hermes here. Oh, did they? Well, they brought back the, I guess, this spatial sound. To like ship flybys. I guess they're adding, or maybe I should say adding back some of the flybys, or spatial, I should say, back into the game. I know they've worked on it in the past. But my opinion, I think I would love for CIG to work on tackling these major bugs that are happening, and and trying to get a handle on the desync issues, and I think earlier I forgot to finish what I was saying. I think one great solution would be is having a forward patch, which effectively would be the PTU, and like new ships and all that sort of stuff ends up being in the forward patch, so it gives an incentive to players to be on the PTU, and then having a patch, like whatever patch they designate to be their quote polish patch, not like a true polish, but it'd be like a very it'd be among as far as like bugs and stuff like that, it'll be a lot of the major bugs in latency, desyncs, and all that would be hashed out. And that would be the like the quote polish patch, where players can just dive in and enjoy the verse if they don't have the time, right? If they have families, or if they have, people are busy. They don't have the time to go on and have the problems, running the bugs and stuff. So they can just always just jump into that quality of life patch, and then people that want to just dive into the newest content and features and newer ships, at least it allow the logically in my head, it would allow the engineers to redo the code, as far as Benoit was saying. But then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe adding that might, spread themselves thin. Oh, so you're getting the same problem as well. So it's not, the problem is not tied to me only. So that's good to know. I'm not sure, it's a new armor. Yeah, that's what I was exactly going to say. You just spit it right out of my mouth. I'm not surprised. Pretty much majority of people on the PTU are probably trying to get themselves a super heavy armor. What I do, I would not like CIG to do is put it up for sale. Like they've been good with the A2less ICTY. You know, where it's tied to Wicklow and you have to earn it in game and whatnot. I just hope they, you know, they keep it that way. You got to go out there and get it yourself. You know, everybody has the opportunity.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing. Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare.
It's pretty laggy here over at Orison, especially over by the habitation area.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
That's rough. We're getting about 25 FPS or so, average. And I think this showroom is in this building here. There we go. I mean, we have enough to buy both of them. Wait a second. Did I? Oh, please tell me I didn't buy the Ion twice. I might have. I wasn't paying attention there. We're going to take a quick way back to the personal hangar. Should spawn us back in to a personal hangar. Same as before. All right, so I didn't make a mistake. So we have the Ion and the Inferno. Let's bring out the Ion first. We'll test this out. I'm wondering if what is the difference really? How do we word this? All right, so Star Citizen, Crusader, Ion, DPS changes between patch 4.8.3 to 4.9. If that can't do it, we'll just go over to SP Viewer. I think I screwed that up. Try that one more time. All right, so according to this, it's saying it appears to undergone. It's going to take this a grain of salt. We'll pull over SP Viewer, see if this is right. A DPS rebalance likely reducing sustained damage output in favor of improve weapon balance and combat role differentiation. The changes suggest a shift away from peak anti-capital burst performance toward more controlled role-specific effectiveness, aligning with broader weapon tuning in 4.9 balance pass. But it doesn't tell us specifically for the DPS, or at least in numbers. All right, so 4.8.3. Here it is. So it's 47, about 4,700. Let's see what it's like in 4.9. Same thing. I don't see a difference. All right, let's go back to the Inferno. All right, so this is 4.8.3. It's showing 4,300 or so. Oh, wait a second. So 4.8.3's max damage is 874,000, and 4.9. Okay, why is it showing a different number? 4380 DPS, 4.8, and 4320. That doesn't make any sense. Am I going crazier? So it's 12.7 seconds. Probably firing rate, I guess, right? And it's 23.8 seconds on 4.9. But the damage is increased. 1,616,000. But the DPS is lower. I don't know, these numbers are not really clicking in my head here. I didn't see a difference with the Ion, so we're gonna just go with the Inferno. I guess people understand that as reload magazines. I know it as spooling, respooling. I think that's the technical term. Yeah, right. I think it's right alt 1, right? Yeah.
Saber Industries, a journey.
All right, let's start up. I think we're on session 6 in Gilly's flight school. So we'll test this out on the Connie. I think it's session 6, as far as I know. Yeah, here it is. All right. So yeah. So it's, I think, yes. Scenario 6 is Connie, scenario 7 is Hammerhead, scenario 8 is the Polaris.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
All right. Try to throw our pips together before the Connie spawns in on us.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Contact.
Yeah, that's good. Let's go after the... Yeah, let's go after the small fighters first. Yeah, wow, the fire rate is so much slower.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields. Target destroyed.
Even though it fires slow, it does feel like it packs a punch. Oh, so you're able to buy multiple MDCs? Or were we able to do it with one MDC without bricking? Nice. Oh, we got a first desync I've seen so far. Okay. Gladius should have been dead a long time ago. Unless there's a server error gonna happen. Oh, there it is. I had a feeling that was going to happen. It's like, why? With the amount of ballistics we let out there, we probably could have taken out 3 Gladiuses. Yeah, that was a quick server recovery there. But it spit us out like 25 clicks away from the site.
Quantum travel engaged. Contact. Quantum travel complete.
Okay, we're frozen again. Destroyer, are you having any issues with server errors on your end? At least where you are in the verse? Oh, what the?
Shields on. Attack. Engines off. Attack. Engines on.
Our engines... What's going on with our engines? Okay. We just got pounded on. So the server left us... I'm not sure what happened there. Actually, the quantum... Yeah, coming out of quantum left us without a pip. Or one more pip more than what we could have for thrusters.
Attack on shields.
Gladys is trying to run from us. All right, here we go. What kind of damage are you gonna do to the Connie here? I might actually go for lag pip on this. Looks like third person's borked right now. I think the only workaround is getting out of the pilot seat, which we cannot do at the moment.
Attack on shields.
So we're going to concentrate the middle of the hall, maybe about the rear as well.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Should be going down soon.
Target destroyed.
Another part of your course.
Bam, there it is.
That's the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Shields off.
You know what? I think we're going to push it further. I wonder what this is going to do with the hammerhead.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Does Walla have any pads we can do some RRR? Or maybe Shobin? Let's see. Shobin processing center 123. Let's try this one.
Quantum travel engaged.
They called it Shobin. It's Shubin. Shubin.
Quantum travel complete. Shields.
Oh, this is not good. I think I oh, oh, good, we're good. I thought for a second we overshot it. Oh no, this is a bunker. Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, for my I don't know,
Shields off.
one of my videos. Go in there and look for heavies.
Shields on. Shields
I mean, do they just randomly spawn in the facilities, or does it spawn when you have the mission?
shields on.
No. I mean, unless... No, well, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I mean, in the past I've seen enemies. Sometimes I don't see enemies. And, you know, like right after I'd done a bunker mission or something like that, enemies would respawn, meaning a player has spawned in probably the same location bunker. So I don't know if you ever had that happen. And like you're trying to get to the bunker and the bunker ends up getting completed because somebody took out the enemies for you because they just finished their mission.
Shields off.
So Walla, I'm not too sure about RRR. I know on the other planet, or other moon, I should say, ArcCorp mining area 61. Let's try this one.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. This looks like might have a hole in the ground or something. Oh no, there's a pad down here.
Shields on. Shields off. Landing gear down. Oh
yeah, also I have to fix this bug. I don't know if you get this, where you can't lock your throttle or your view. So it's just like in free mode, stuck in free mode. So the only way I found to work is get out of the pilot seat, get back in. Yeah, I'm hitting Z right now. Nothing's happening. So I'll show you right now. We'll get out of the ship and then back in. Yeah, I had that happen to me in the past. I think this has been like, I mean, it doesn't happen to me all the time, but I think it has happened to me even before server meshing. And now it should be functional. There it is. Now it's functional. Now I can lock it. So in case you get this bug, but I think it normally happens during a server error. Typically, at least, or a major crash or something like that.
Shields on.
All right, I'll be right back, and then we'll start the Scenario 7 Hammerhead. We'll see what the Inferno can do. Here we go, the main finale.
Launch complete.
How will we hold up against the Hammerhead with the new changes
Up.
on the Inferno?
Shields off.
Oh, look at that. Mercenary missions finally spawned in, or is that me? No. Still don't have a bunker mission. No cigar. I wonder if it's just going to be another, I wonder if there's going to be another build tonight.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started and we'll...
Shields on.
Hostiles inbound.
All right, here we go.
Contact. Attack on shields.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be this close to the Hammerhead. Although, I think we should dance around this asteroid, at least for cover. Now we're playing with fire. Oh, didn't realize those shields are down already. All right, we have no choice. We got to take out the other fighters and stuff.
Attack on shields.
Our ship is in bad shape.
Attack on shields.
The Hammerhead is not letting up. I guess we'll have to barrage it with missiles.
Missile locked.
Nice.
Missile locked.
All of them hit perfectly.
Missile locked. Attack on shields. Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile locked. Missile locked.
All right, we're gonna go for a pass. Its rear hull section is nice and red.
Attack.
Let's do another pass.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Let's finish off this Hornet here.
Attack on shields. Target
All right, we got one down there. I don't know, the Hammerhead is coming at us like a hornet. Okay, what is going on here? So I was trying to thrust back. For some reason, it kept getting closer and closer. Maybe I'm not paying attention to my movement here. Let's try it again. All right, now we're negative, which is good. This is where we want to be. Pushing a little bit at a time.
Attack on shields.
Shields are barely on right now. I feel like they changed the projectile speed too.
Target destroyed.
Let's go after the other arrow here.
Target.
Oh, much easier. That was clean. Now the last is the hammerhead. So I feel like with the amount of ammo, or at least just the spray rate, I felt like I would have been out of ammo with the Inferno already. On 4.8.3.
Attack on shields.
Sounds good. Let us know if you get one.
Attack on shields.
Oh man. Oh, I had a feeling that was going to be the last of us right there. I was wondering the same thing. I think it's because our radar, it was put pretty low. So it required us to be even closer to the hammerhead, and I think that's what it was. Sounds good. Oh, you got one from Foxwell? Oh, 4.9. They took away the Odin hologram that was up at the IO tower here. I thought it was going to be a permanent, like, thing at Area 18. For 7 years. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, not unless CIG can... I mean, with reusing assets and stuff like that, definitely can speed up development. Right. Well, a lot can happen in 5 years. Good, the bad, the ugly. Finally learn not to get people's hopium up. Well, it's good that they're putting this stuff out there. Being a teeny bit more transparent. I mean, they're. I mean, according to Benoit, they're trying to develop their own like tools and systems, and I think there was another person that I don't remember his name, but paraphrasing, they're trying to work on their own tools to, I guess, speed up, building ships. Like one smart move was, well, maybe they were doing this before this, like using the ironclad assets and putting a lot of those assets into the Drake Kraken. Smart idea.
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial
Oh, is that so?
stay.
Any juicy any juicy info? It's the same with every company you work for. you find that everywhere.
Arcorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities
Especially they have 1,000 employees. Forget it. It's
Inquire today.
anything that has like a tons of people working with each other. It's just essentially, well, you got egos and stuff, and that, I think, in my opinion, I think that's where a lot of the communication issues happen and stuff. People don't like each other or whatever.
Obey all security and customs personnel.
Other than the company was
Their job
and may
is safety.
be a train wreck.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you
Right.
have safe travel
Well, I mean,
final
that's
destination may be.
as a solution. What would be a solution for them to make money? Obviously, I guess the rebuttal is like, well, 14 years later, what has been done, right? People will say,
All security and customs personnel at
I mean, certainly there's been mistakes, but for what it's worth, there is, it's a unique game in itself. And currently in my opinion, as far as space games out in the market, this is the best that I've seen so far, even in its current buggy state and all. That would be a good pledge store payment method. Well, I mean, with everything that's happened, well, what are they supposed to do at this point in time? Like, when I look at criticism, what is the solution to the problem? Rather than just straight up criticism, which means nothing. At least to me, when I hear someone criticize something, you got to come up with something. You got to come up with something that can improve the situation. Otherwise, it's just going to sound like someone just loves to complain, you know? I'm not saying that people shouldn't let out what they're feeling about things. No. People are entitled to it. I mean, with the current iteration, yeah, I'm quite a bit surprised. This has been getting. If I spawn, if I had the ability to spawn a bike in this hangar or in a hangar, it would be in this hangar. Unfortunately, it would be giving me the largest hangar. So if I pull out a Pisces, Titan, a Snub Fighter, it would give me the extra large hangar for whatever reason. It's consistently been doing that. I would love to have the smaller hangars, obviously, instead of, you know, doing a marathon, but and do you have a cap ship? Or do you have access to a extra large hangar? Unless you have the Perseus as the largest ship, then you would have the up to a large, essentially. But you have the Reclaimer, yeah, so you get the extra large hangar. Yeah, I don't know. You know, every player's experience in the game is not that people don't have common issues, but every player has unique problems from the next in this game, which I find interesting.
Shields off.
Well, but what you're explaining, that's how it's supposed to be working. It's supposed to be, you know, it should be according to the size of a ship that you pull out. But yeah, for me, for whatever reason, every patch going forward, I don't know when it started, but I just keep getting the largest. This is only like planet side. If I'm going to, even if it's not my home, any of the planets on Stanton, I would always get the extra large hangar for whatever reason. I can't be the only one that gets that.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Who, you or me?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Round 2, boys. I think this time we'll be able to take it out. We just gotta find it. Oh wait, maybe it's back where we died by our body. Yeah, I could see something unknown over there. 16 clicks out.
Shields off.
There it is. Oh, its shields are off too. Even better. Do I have missiles?
Shields on.
I have no missiles, of course. I forgot I just claimed the ship.
Attack on shields.
Oh, that's not good. Via free claim? No, it didn't respawn. I did it several times in this patch. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put more points into the radar. I'm curious to see if it increases our reach with our ballistics. All right, that's good. Oh, that 100% helped. Our pip is way out now. So we're about 1.8. Before we had to get like about 1.1 to 2. This is so much easier. Well, I mean, as you can see, the hammer is incredibly deadly if it doesn't have latency problems and, you know, desync issues. Especially when you're... I mean, this is in fact, this happened to me on 4.8. Felt like that before, you know, it went live. Things felt a lot smoother. A lot of those things end up showing up once they bring it over to live. You know, led me to believe they didn't have enough, you know, people really stressing the patch. Opinion-wise, of course. Should be going down soon.
Shield failure.
Trying to keep it at a comfortable distance between 1.7 and 2 is pretty good.
Attack on shields. Shields.
Man, this hammerhead is closing the gap on me pretty damn easily. One 1.8 looks pretty good for a sweet spot.
Target.
There it is. Took out the hammerhead.
Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Destroyer, you had any luck getting the super heavy armor? Are you still working on it? So this entire time, I mean, not for the entire stream time, but the entire time while we were on PTU, we haven't had one bunker mission spawn for us. But ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately it is that time. I must depart. I must depart on you all. As far as you know, a stream goes, currently, you know, Mondays and Tuesdays, if you guys are new here, I'm test trying these days for maybe a permanent stream days, but my regular stream days is morning times, Eastern Standard Time on Wednesday, And the pop-up streams do follow along with the schedule, you know, in the morning time. So I do have a Discord if you're new here. It's a loosey-goosey. There's an RSS feed for Star Citizen development. I do plan to put other gaming or maybe even tech kind of RSS feeds if you guys are interested in that. And we also discuss Star Citizen related content, or if you want to discuss other type of games, it's there. And like I said, you could join, leave whenever you want. You know, so thanks so much for tuning in today, Destroyer, and chatting with me and giving some tricks and tips. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. BS Guy, thanks so much for tuning in, my friend. Salute. Stay cool. So as far as the stream goes, back to that, I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow. If anything, if I can get things done by, well, if I can get anything done today, maybe we'll do another pop-up tomorrow morning. Sunday, I want to leave that as an off day. I had to do a couple things and stuff, but if anything, we will see you all on Monday. And it is, well, if you guys are in the US, it's 4th of July, the 4th of July weekend. Man, I'm losing the time. Oh, in fact, 4th of July is tomorrow. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we'll do a 4th of July stream. Okay. So there we go. So maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow then. If I don't see you, happy 4th of July to you folks here in the US. And also those of you guys in the recorded version, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you guys stopping in, hanging out. And I think that's about it. Anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys in the next one. Take it easy.